Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, a wonderful good morning to everybody, and welcome to the Prop Show. Let's go! Congratulations to Lux for the first chatter, and Chosi. You should know by now, only after the first bot message. So first chat only counts after the first bot message. Then you are up to the game. Moin, Lux, moin, Chosi, moin, PDZ. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Welcome in. Und Chosi mit dem 25er und Lux mit dem 45er. Let's go. Danke für euren Streak. Vielen Dank für den Support. Übelst geil. Freue mich. Ja, mega geil. 25, 45. Ich habe das noch nie bei irgendjemandem geschafft. Werde ich auch nicht so schnell. Yeah, Chosi. So only after the first bot message. So when the bot kind of say hello and announces that the stream is starting, then it counts. Moin, Francis. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? I hope your week started good and you're having a good time. Und Prost. Guter Kaffee. All the hackers were surely using scripts for this. Yeah, the script kiddies are having a blast here in the stream, getting the first chatter. Yeah. Okay. I already started working. I want to work 3 issues on GitHub, and then I'm gonna focus back on the marketing, maybe even in parallel, because I already created an automation thing to get some contact data. So maybe I can use that to get data from some possible clients too. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just go on Google and search it myself. Maybe this would be better because some of the agencies, so I know which streamer works for which agency, I guess. Yeah. Maybe this is just a manual process. Yeah, I'm not sure if the script, the automation works for the thing that I want to do. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, boy!
120. Oh boy.
Okay, let's go.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for your support. Now, a lot of stream streaks today. That's crazy. Thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate. I hope you know that all the things that you have done for the stream, the gift subs, the moderation, the active parts. Vielen Dank, mein Lieber. Vielen Dank. Let's go. Auf die nächsten 120, I guess. Zeofood, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do some tests first before I commit. Just to be sure that everything is working, but I just fix another bug. I hope so, at least. Yeah, I'm fixing the menu linking right now. Then I'm going to add the ability to withdraw from a review, submit for a community skin. Axel wished this, and I think this would be an easy one. And then I'm going to add a simple demo message bubble to the chat. It was like Power Opa just tried this out yesterday. When he opened up the overlay, it was just a white page, which is obvious because if there are no chat messages, you won't see anything. So, for the users that get confused, I just want to add a simple chat message saying that the chat is working and that everything is fine. Just a demo message. So yeah, there's no confusion. Yeah, it's just I wonder sometimes. I just wonder for all the possible places where people can get confused, and there are a lot of places where people get confused, and we try to tackle them one by one after another, to make a better product, I guess. Okay. 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 This is good. This is good. The tests are going to run like for a long time, so we need to wait like 5 minutes for them. But I'm positive that this will work. I think we can continue to. Maybe I need to wait for this one. Okay, so then let's start the second work that we tried. I could start working on the marketing, getting the data for the people that I need to call. I already work with Airtable. Maybe I could just create a local. But there are like, if I just locally, I can't. You know what? It's let's just continue to do. I'm just going to create a new table for this one. Okay, so let me think. I need to review what kind of fields we need for this one. So website URL, company name, company description. I'm not sure if we need company description. Maybe a small one. Industry, it's not important. Match details is not important. What is this? Match score, not important. CEO, I don't think we should go with the CEO in here. Gender could be important, not sure. The LinkedIn, I think that's fine. Stacy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hi. Company. I think we need another one here. Let's see. Company name. We need the fucking description. Maybe it's if it's an agency or management. I don't know what's the difference is, but whatever. Okay, company name, description, and here we should. I'm not sure, CEO name or just. Okay, one first is streamer name. Oh wait, it's a single line of text. It's gonna be streamer name. Then anybody that I need to contact for this one. So also the LinkedIn profile could be something, but I actually we need to rename this the fields here. Let's call it contact name. Is the gender relevant? I don't think the gender is relevant here. Whatever, let's contact gender, and the last one is gonna be contact. This is gonna be a phone number. Contact phone, and also email. Okay. Drinking my first coffee of the day. I needed, yes. Prost, Stacy. Let's drink our coffees. What do you think about my nails? Shining. Name, description. I think the streamer name is the most important one. It's kind of who is the manager of the streamer. Yeah, I think it's good. I think I'm happy with the result. Let's see. So everything is working here. Let's continue the work. Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go.
Geil. Okay. This is fixed. Let's do this here one for this first. Okay. Yeah, these are just small issues, so I can fix two of them. What about the webhook URL? Is this something easy to do? I don't think so, to be honest. I think we need a more complex thing for that, so it's gonna okay. You know what? Let's skip the clanker. Let's leave the clanker working. Let's go to our research about the management that I want to write. So I would say let's get the top streamers for top German streamers. I think Twitch tracker could be something that could work for the research. Where can I? Yeah, so top German streamers. How do I check this? Oh, there we go. Yes. So we have all the top streamers. Let's get language. Sherman. Where is Sherman? There is Sherman. Oh, let's go. Who the fuck is Elias N97? Ardazachi, we know him. Trimax. Gronk, yes. Montana, Black, no way. Hand of Blood. Jay Riddle is now, of course. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't watch any of. So, like, I know No Way because he plays League of Legends. I know Tolkien because he plays League of Legends. Now I have Any Deduct because of the drama. I know Basti because I never watch him, but I know he plays Minecraft. It's the biggest Minecraft streamer. I have never heard of Crocobos in my life. I know Bon Jovi, like from the name. I know Jay Riddle because of the drama. Never watch him. Montana Black, of course. Like the top ones I know. And Arda Sachi now because of his. Who is Xrohead? Who is Coach Lim? Who is Amar? Rezo, I know. Who is Niklas Wilson? Pete Smith, I know. Who is Gigant? Who is... Paul Frege, I think I know him too. Mirta Bimula, never heard. G-Tacy also never heard. Spontans. René Krian, I have no idea. Ronnie Berg, I know his face. Oh, Drakon, yeah, I know Drakon. He's the top 34. Nice, good job. Okay, this is interesting, to be fair. Where are the girls in here? We have Annie the Duck. Annie Pooh, never heard of her. No girls. No women. Crazy. Okay, so maybe let's start here. Who the fuck is it? Das interessiert mich jetzt. Who the fuck is Elias? 2 million followers. Like, he's kind of a big deal, I guess. Is he streaming right now? Oh, he's esports. No. Is that esports? Game of the year? What is this? A lot, just a couple of sponsors in here. The Icon League. Was war denn der Icon League? Hey, Daru! Daru Laz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And this is your proof. I hope you're doing good. I understand why you stopped rank. I don't really get the content, but also not my age, so maybe, yeah, probably. I mean, what the heck is Icon League? I think I know his face. I think I know his face. Leon. What is Icon League? Is that some football thing? Probably. Looks like. Yeah, okay. I think that's some money. That's neat, yeah. It's nice, right? Welcome in. Tony Kroos and Elias. So they founded it together. So it seems like he's kind of a big deal. Yes, I could say so. I think it's not that dumb to save. You know what? This is gonna be a bigger research thing for me. Um, Streamer Insta. Is this streaming on Twitch? Yeah, of course it's streaming on Twitch. Daru, what are you nerding with? maybe is there an automation that I can add so I can just link the usernames, but it's automatically linked to the website, for example, for Instagram? There's probably a thing that I can do. Let's see. I would like to automate that because it's dumb just to insert all the different URLs and I can read shit. I'm a game dev student. Now I can't read your message because of this fucking thing here. I love Godot and graphics programming. Oh, that sounds nice. So I am not a game dev, as you probably have already seen, but I don't think that's a problem since I think the software and game dev communities are all very nice and welcoming in. So do you already build some games? So you love Godot. What about graphics programming? So what's do you have an example of some graphics programming? What do you mean with graphics programming? Okay, okay, I am working with Airtable and I'm creating a list of streamers. I have one column for the streamer name and one column for his Instagram handle. I just want to put in the handle on Airtable, but I want it to automatically be linked to the Instagram page or the Twitch page on the other column. Is this possible with Airtable to just display the handle, but automatically link the cell to the respective page? We built our own engines in my uni. Oh, okay. And also, I really love shaders. Okay, I get it. So it's with the shader. So you're playing around with the shader language. What's HSL? No. What's the name of the shader language? So either way, like I love shaders, but I am definitely not capable of writing them myself. I just don't get the math. Like I can code a lot of things, but everything that has to do with animations and shader stuff, it's not. And stuff like Touch Designer, I have no idea what Touch Designer is. What is Touch Designer? And where are you from, Darum? HLSL G. I know both. Yeah, I know both. This is what I was thinking of. I forgot the names. Thank you for posting them. Yes. And you are like very capable of writing shader language, which I think it's very impressive. I think shader stuff is pretty nice. Oh, this looks pretty sick. So what do you do with Touch Designer? Nice, Daro, nice. I think this is really sick. Like I am not capable of writing shader stuff. I see. Like you can this is like for I know, now I get it. Like for high scale projection, right? And you're learning this in the uni too? That's sick. Projection mapping, yes, exactly. Also for VR. Oh, that's nice. Dude, that sounds pretty sick. Sounds like a fun thing to learn. Okay, Airtable doesn't have a built-in auto-link from handle feature, but you can absolutely achieve this using a formula field. Here's how. The setup, you need a formula field that constructs the full URL from the handle you type in. I see. Tables, formal fields, output the URL as plain text, but Airtable does render URLs, clickable links. You can also use a URL field type instead of a formula, but then you'll have to paste the full URL. That's not what I want, to be honest. That sucked. Maybe what the heck? Maybe I can just add 2. Okay. Okay. Stuff like dynamic concert visuals or interactive art, all usually built in Touch. Okay, in Touch Designer. You're learning it yourself. Nice. I think this is really cool. I was also in the uni like a couple of years ago, and we use another software which is not the same, but it was also like for visual DJing and art. Something with R, Resolume. I think it was Resolume, and it was super fun to play around with Resolume. Yes, VJ software. Yes, exactly. It's not the same at all, I know, but I think it was like kind of similar, just playing around with the visuals. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But like, I mean, Touch Designers seems more complex, but like mapping the things onto a wall on a concert sounds super like pretty nice. Okay. So what's happened here? Bootcamp, demo check, bubble overlay after config styles, cascade, and bubble render are initialized. The render's chat is working. Uses send chat style, uses current base template plus everyone default skin when available, and auto removes after 20 seconds. Add small overlay helper module. Why do I need a demo message module? Why would I need an extra JS module just for the fucking demo message? Please implement this as simple as fucking possible. Rethink your plan. No wizard shit. No. Don't overcomplicate this. Simple and easy. Just a fucking demo message that disappears after 10 seconds. Okay, so this is Elias N97. Shows you, I mean, sometimes it's just like, what the fuck is the thing doing there? You know what I mean? So this, if I keep this space, it's gonna take years for me to. Do I need to know the follower counts? Do I need the follower count for this one? To know how big is the streamer? Maybe? I'm definitely overcomplicating this. And this is not dynamic. You know what? Fuck it. I just think the important is to keep track. Okay. I'm just way too slow for this, but whatever. Okay, let's go to Papa Platte, Zarbex, Ohne Pixel, Trimax, Montana, X Rowhead, G Tasty. And then I am just not sure who the fuck is Stegi, Elotrix, Gamer Brother. I know Tolkien, I know Sharding, Pete's Meat, Reeved, Rezo, Basti. Oh. So, Papa Platte. Papa Platte. Papa Platte is, of course, a known, very well known German streamer. I'm not sure if he's the biggest one right now, like from followers here. Where the fuck is my table? There's my table. Okay. Papa Platte, Twitch. Give me his Instagram handle, please. There you go. Copy link. Oh, I am dumb. Of course, I need to. I can write this down right away. Yes, exactly. Okay, exactly. I'm dumb. I can do this all in one from the beginning. I mean about the management. So this is his Insta handle. So now in new base. New base is his management, I guess. New base. Artists. Space Frogs. I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them. I know Paul Frege, yes. At least his name. At least I know his name. Like I really don't care too much about those, but I need them to become my customers. So maybe I will care more in the future. Let's go back. I mean, I would need to build a new. I will need to rebuild the N8N the tool. How would I scrape this? Scraping is prohibited. Ha ha ha. So this could be an easy one. Yeah, let's see. Hat das geknackt? Okay. Yeah, I think you guys are actually right. I think I need to, since we kind of have the data, so I just, of course, I need to create a new workflow, but I don't think this is a problem. Let me just update the software real quick in here. 227. And before, let's, I think we just need to make a short, like a small plan for the scraping, like Twitch tracker, German streamers. Hey, Matti, welcome on in. How are you doing? Let's keep on going. Should them bubble on overlay load with
Ladies! Was geht ab, was geht ab, was geht ab, was geht ab? Ich fühle mich wie ein Radiosender heute, I don't know, Bro.
Da sind wir wieder.
What? It just start playing. I'm so confused. Okay, wow. Okay. Let's go back to the plan, please. Show on demo bubble overlay. It uses current template skin rendering. After render is created and chat styles are applied. Call a small inline render demo message function. Yes, exactly. Chat is working. No badge avatar skin. Node.js. Yes, go, please. hello, ladies. I was like, who the fuck is talking to me? So this is it. We go first to the Twitch tracker German streamers. Get streamer name plus Twitch URL. So let's go back to the. So this is where we get. We can of course then automatically grab the followers total, which would be plus followers total. At least, you know. This, I don't think this changes too much over time. People just keep following in. Followers total. We can grab this. We have 50 people in here. I can do page by page. So when we grab this page, I can go then to, I have 50 people, so I need to grab the Twitch page 50 times. I click, oh no, this is the Twitch tracker page, which is bullshit, of course. We don't need to scrape another Twitch tracker page. We need to scrape the Twitch page. So let's go to the Twitch page. When we arrive at the Twitch page, what's the thing that we want to know about this streamer? I can check for Instagram.
Bruder, wir haben vorhin schon darüber
I can grab the Instagram link. Most of them will have an Instagram linked. So first scraped Twitch tracker, then we can scrape Twitch page. For that we grab the Instagram handle. I don't care about the rest. What about, yeah, so now it's hard to get the management. So we have some things in here. Rabona GG, for example. I'm not sure if I can grab the management thing automatically. What if I Google Elias N97 management? Okay, this could work. I could automatically get, I can Google everyone and get the management link. This is another thing here. So, but this is already something else. What do you mean parse all the websites and rate it for agency links? You mean rate it from the AI? Of course, I have AI. I still have credits for ChatGPT for some simple things. Let's do some. So if I go to Purple Platter Management, same. What about Sarbex? One up. Okay, what about someone else? What do you mean? Like rank what exactly? Ah, you mean all the links inside of the about page? Or what do you mean? In the Twitch about page? Let's get someone that I don't know. What about... I think I know Maxime. Who the heck is Marley? Marley Global. Marley. Streamer management, I guess. This is not. He's managing himself, I guess. Someone else. What about Elotrix? Cyberdyne. I know Cyberdyne. Yes, it's a big one. This is a big one, yeah. I don't know any of them. I don't know any of these people. Oh, jeez. Look at the followers. They have like 500,000. Each of them are like 500,000 followers. I never heard of any of them. I actually know her. I know her too. Okay. I know the bottom ones. I think I know the Hazi, and I think I know the Hazelnuss. I think Twitch showed me, but none of the others. Okay, whatever. So rate the Twitch links and let get all the links and let AI rate it. This could be an idea. So what about, let's get any of them. Let's get Tolkien. I know Tolkien. So let's go to the Twitch page and see what links, what he's linking there. He's actually live. Discord, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. I can get the Instagram thing. There is something. Rentneranfragen is also very good. InstGG. What the fuck is InstGG? We lead the creator economy. Rah. Okay. So there will be some management. And there is an impressum. Yes, also leads to the management. Okay, I think this could work, to be honest, but it's that. I think this could work if I pass in the texts from the website to the AI. AI could give me the links that I need. I think this could work. So let me see how. So wait, we have a plan working here. Renders demo bubble. Let me one after another. It's working. This is good. So let's see if this is working. Nice. Okay. Commit and push. I just sent Hermes off, and now I got a list containing names, Twitch URLs, viewer accounts, and Instagram profiles. Seems to work. Also check for Linktree and other link collection sites. Yes. Tomate Salat, grüße dich, schön, dass du da bist. Today in English, like, you also stream in English, right? So that should be fine. Every Wednesday I stream English only. Chosy, what is Hermes? Is it a scraper? What do you mean? What is Hermes, and where are you using Hermes? Create PR. And close this issue. Okay. Moin Purpur. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What happened to your nickname? I thought you wanted to change it. What is it going to be in the future? Your new Twitch handle. The rebrand, the Purpur rebrand. You're working on TestConf. Yeah, I know. You have time. I was just curious. I guess you are separating the videos for YouTube, probably, so you can upload them, all the talks, to YouTube. Okay, let's clear. So one more, and I think it's already fine, and I can focus more on the marketing parts. I agree with the issue creator. When Skin was submitted for review, the submit button should disappear and be replaced with revoke submission button. So which means it will be resetted back to draft and not be able to be approved anymore by the streamer. Get it? Okay. Michael's doing it. Ah, okay, okay. Michael, of course. So let's see how. So Docker is doing change detection, chat style, glitch dip. We have Nextcloud, Pertainer, and Crawler. Okay, this is fine. I just forgot the domain. Should be what? Workflow, yes, exactly. This is very big here. Okay. Yeah, so this is lead discovery. Let's duplicate and call this now streamer discovery. Okay, we have a manual trigger, create lead database. This is something internal. I am not sure if I need this. Hey, Coach Shudder, welcome on in. How are you doing? Streamer generation. Let's call it just streamer. Scraped streamer. And I want let's call this just name. It's gonna be a string. Created. Let's, you know what? So this is created, nice. We are scraped streamer and the column is, why is it is not URL? Condition is name equals, yeah, whatever. It is already there. So the first things, we don't need search keyword. I need to put in the URL for the Twitch tracker. So this will be kind of the first. If this would be the first. Generate subpage. The crawl AI scraper. This is what I'm looking for. So let's rename this. Or maybe even remove. This is just. Okay, now it's of course a couple of months ago when I. Maybe like this. I think this would make sense to change the URL. But we need to. I'm not sure if we need Google search in here. We don't need to split queries. We don't need a Google search. Split results, probably yes, but what we need here is the scraper. Crawl, wait, I need to copy this manually, I think. What happened to the fucking... Post, send body, JSON URL. I'm not sure if this is correct, is it? It's just a URL inside of the JSON, I guess. Execute step will be what? Yeah, just a simple URL. So an array with an URL. Yes, thank you very much. Will this work? Yes, this will work. Nice. Headless true. We have a crawler config, cache mode, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Excluded tags. This is actually interesting. I think this makes sense, to be honest. To remove all the different things here. Picture, video, audio, embed source track. And I'm going to get us a generated markdown. Is that correct? No, I don't. I'm confused. I don't think that this makes sense anymore. This will take me hours. Fuck me. I need AI for that. I don't want to spend hours working on this shit. No, it's fine, Josie. It won't help me right now. It doesn't matter. I need to create my own workflow, I guess. But I'm not going to do this manually. This is bullshit. How do I parse the Twitch tracker website to all the single links? And I need to... I don't know what a harness is. I don't know what this means. It will take me hours to update this. At least if I want to do this manually. Maybe I can do this differently. Mechanic. Yeah. I'm going to go with I'm gonna go export this. Enable MCPSS, whatever. Duplicate archive. Where? How do I fucking export this? Downloads. Okay. Let's see what. Yeah, I can do Python. Yes, this is no problem. I can say I can give me Python or JavaScript or whatever. But I'm not going to do this myself. This is bullshit. It's going to take me hours. I don't have the time and I don't have the nerves to rebuild this. I understand the principle. I understand how this works. It's enough for me. Let's go to chat style again. Let's go to docs, put it in here. N8N. Workflow. I'm going to explain this to the AI, and the AI is going to rebuild your workflow for me, and maybe it's probably super easy. To revoke cover only first time pending community submission, or also approve skins first time only. Should this change also allow multiple community skins to be pending at once? Keep one pending. Yes, this is what it's about. Okay. Let me open up a new. What? Oh yeah, so at viewer side, revoke and submit for first time pending community skins only. Keep current one pending community submissions. Revoke reset stream approval status. Yes. Okay. Check docs N8N workflow. This is a JSON, right? Flow JSON. I want to create an N8N workflow, and this is a duplicate from another one that I already created for some lead generation. But this workflow needs to be reworked for new data. I want first scrape the Twitch tracker and get all the streamer names as data, so we can generate Twitch URLs from that. Second, scrape the Twitch page and get Instagram links and follower counts. Then also pass the scraped Twitch page to an AI, ChatGPT, so we can evaluate the page for management information, like information about Impressum. At the moment, only German streamers, and information about Impressum and email address, so we can then get the management information that we need. I don't want to use the app Zerofoot. I don't care. I don't want to use the app.
Wie macht das was mit mir?
YouTube, Instagram, Impressum. Yeah, okay. New Impressum. Is this possible to find out? This is not, this is bullshit. Yeah, okay. For that, we need to scrape the Twitch about page of every streamer for URLs linking outside of Twitch. Hey Zach Rip, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Out of Twitch, so we can get Impressum data and management data. What happened? What are the inserts here? Is something not? Ah, now it's okay. Now it's changing. Okay, okay. Feel free to ask questions. Or even better, do you have another idea or a better approach? I wanted to add the data in. Thank you very much, Zach. Add that into Airtable. But Zeofood mentioned Codex app with built-in spreadsheet data handling. Is there something about it? Should I switch to Codex app? It's just a scraping job. Would it even be easier to just use Codex CLI for the job instead of coding a new N8 workflow? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Pending community submission revoke. Okay, let's see if this is working. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So let me. Oh no, this is not possible anymore. I see. I already have a personal skin. You're kidding me, right? Ah, there you go. This is a draft. So when I submit it, this is not working. Yeah, okay. This should be the same for personal skins too, not only community. So let's switch back to the streamer. So we have burp. Exactly. Now this is working. Now let's revert this. Revoke. So it's now a draft again. Let's go back to streamer and to skins. I'm not seeing it anymore. Perfect. There are personal subs. Okay, yeah, okay. Which runner should plan target first? Build one reproducible scraper script to validate CSV Airtable rows, then port to end only if repeat use needs scheduling UI. Use Codex X interactive data test, good for one-offs, but weaker for repeatable scheduled scraping. I don't need scheduled scraping. We can add, oh, he's already doing the plan. So there's a plan for scraping. Let's see what the Clanker just cooked. So recommendation, CLI first. Top 100 streamers write a CSV JSON preview, then push to Airtable. Port to end only after selectors and AI output proves stable, which seems fair, yes. Existing end workflow is Rome-based. Still company LinkedIn lead flow is also strips external links, which breaks Twitch about extraction. Yes, Codex app has spreadsheet preview artifact handling, but no magic scraping database for this job. CLI script is simpler than end. Okay, I agree. Key changes. Build scraper pipeline. Parse the body, rank, login, display name, Twitch tracker URL, total followers. Generate the thing, then go Twitch. Yes, exactly. Optional better source, Twitch API, get users, get channel follow, blah, blah, blah. So use a browser capable scrape for Twitch about not plain HTML. Extract all outbound links. Sites, management sites, blah, blah, blah. Follow only likely management in-person contact URLs. Max 3 external pages per streamer. Slow rate. Twitch, about text, outbound links. This looks good, to be fair. I just need to update the data that I actually need from them. Which would be, you know what? Maybe I don't even need, you know what? Let's change this to a text only. Let's just call it streamer. Dude, this is so hard. Come on. Okay, thank you very much. So we have company name and we can add, do we need the name? We can just, I don't need the name, man. Let's just go edit the fields, change this to URL. And this is just the company URL, which will be new base, blah, blah, blah. Do we need a freaking company description? I don't think we need a freaking description. I need the URL. It's going to be management. I need a contact. I need to take a look at the website. Delete these fields. Let's keep it simple. So we have contact name, contact surname. I think this is a good one, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get, maybe this is for later. We have a contact, what? Gender, which is fine. Contact phone, contact email, LinkedIn for later. And we have whatever, yeah. So let's keep it simple. So streamer, it's a streamer name as string. Which URL? Streamer. Instagram URL is a URL. Then we have company URL, management website. Then we have contact name, first name of contact person, contact surname, last name of contact person, contact gender of C person, contact phone field if found, contact email address if found, contact LinkedIn URL if found. Okay, I think this is enough. Status default is new. Then we have text connection, text follow-up. I don't think so. Fuck this. Moin, Sir Nagatron, and Moin, Stony. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Followers. Number of followers. Ha ha ha. Insert left. This is a number. Followers. These are my fields on Airtable. Please keep the same structure and only scrape needed data. Okay, what did he say in the beginning? We have the pipeline. Generate Twitch data. Updates the plan based on this data. Fand GPT in Open Code angenehmer als in Codex, aber auch nur, weil ich bei Codex nicht den YOLO-Mode verwendet habe und er mich jedes Mal gefragt hat, wenn er was machen wollte. Ach so, okay. You're deep into software architecture for your new bot version. Why is that? What are you planning? Yeah, this is how I like it. New records, absorb by Twitch streamer for avoid duplicates. No entered contact data, exactly. I like it. Oh, what happened here? Owner can revoke. Oh, let's see. Let's test this first. We're stricken fully dressed. I'll have to. Yeah, we're doing. What are you planning for a new bot, Stony? And Barnabas, of course. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I was what I wanted to test the new feature here. Revoke is good. You know what? It's fine. It's enough. I don't care. I don't care too much about this one. Looks good. Commit and create PR and close. Create a PR and close the issue. Why is your bubble broken? That's not normal. Never seen a broken. Make my bot universal, fully free, self-hosted, and paid SaaS hosted. Not my fault. Yeah, you're probably right. I see. This looks complicated. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, Stony. You are cooking. You are cooking some things. Looks like very complex architecture there. So what's up here? Hey, Purpur. Are you happy with the test conf, with the numbers and with the talks? Did you enjoy it? Submission ready for review. Yes. Quash it. So let's I need to run the tests first before I deploy the rest. Okay. Just to be sure, where are you going to create this script? Or are you just going to execute the task inside the CLI? We had 190 viewers at our talk. At the end, there were 210. Most viewers all day. Wow! Let's go!
Okay, go.
Nice. I didn't know that. Nice. But you know what, Popo, I really enjoyed the talk. It was really good with Michael and Christoph. Like, it was really good. 109 is a little disappointing. You have to see that Coders on its own has already 150 in most streams, so 40 more is not that crazy. See what I mean? There is a whole lot more potential. Yeah, I know. This is what I always wondered, because it seems that only the Coders community is gathering, plus a couple of people. I know, but I mean, he's the biggest one. You know what I mean? The second biggest one is Joelle, and I think she would attract more viewers. But all the other streamers are small streamers. I mean, if I get like 40 people in here watching, it's huge. But we are all very small streamers. And there's also the thing. There's also the thing with the time that people stream. So since I normally stream only on weekdays, I have, of course, another different people watching. They're watching this during work, and maybe they won't watch a coding stream on the weekends. But yeah, the weekend was amazing. So much good talks. Yeah, nice. It was a Saturday with really nice weather. That's why I didn't watch it mostly. Yeah, okay. So what's the thing here? No, just execute invisible CLI steps. Better create reproducible script plus dry run output so you can rerun. Keep it scripts. Yeah, it's fine. But the content is pretty nice, but I think we really need to do a better PR job. And actually, there was World Cup. Germany was playing, yes. But which means, therefore, that most of the nerds are not watching football. Most of the nerds are actually, they were chilling on the test conf if it was like so full. You did, Tim. You did. Welcome in. How are you doing? Script scrapes, right? Inspect sample. Okay. Finalize plan. Soccer. Never. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Tim, happy to have you around in here. Now go and do some work. npm tests. Yeah, this is... So, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe... There will be some kind of image under every German text stream. I think that would be possible. You mind inside of the stream or inside of the Twitch page? I mean, you know what, Purple? I'm not gonna think about that. I think yeah, there's more that we can do. Kind of activate all the communities plus even more. And I think it would be fair if you can add some more visibility in when you put the TestConf logo in all of the streams from all the participating people that have a talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. But I think there's, if you have a talk, that this, okay, auf Deutsch kurz. Du kannst ja sagen, das ist eine Bedingung, den TestConf-Logo bei dir in deinen Stream reinzupacken, wenn du auch einen Talk hast. Das kannst du als Bedingung machen. Und dann hat jeder Streamer, jede Streamerin, der einen Talk hat, auch den Testconf-Logo bis zur Testconf halt in seinem Stream drin. Could be an idea. Like at least to make the brand more present, you know what I mean? So the brand is kind of omnipresent everywhere. You were watching a tech stream, you will see the testconf logo. Yeah, this is the thing. What Zero Food is saying, that I think a lot of people actually don't look at the about page, the streamer about page. People doing that on its own already did an on testconf banner for her stream, but that cannot be the solution. Test as short name is always irritating me. It's like testing a stream. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it's the tech stream conference, right? Tech and therefore tests. I know what you mean, but I'm not sure if this is. I don't think the brand itself is the problem. I think it's how you communicate it. And of course, we always need more. Yeah, I mean, like Toby, for example, Toby did a talk about WordPress, and there were like literally 0 WordPress developers there. So it's kind of. So I think the biggest problem of. The biggest is. Wait, I'm not sure. Let me think about what I'm talking right now. Is misleading a bit. The AI is freaking cooking right now. And burning the tokens. Stop. Please. Stop. Fucker. Please don't write fucking tests for this. Red. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I forgot. I should have changed the model. Yeah. So what about the tests here? They're still running. Okay. Yeah. So Popo, what do we do about the marketing for the testconf? I think you should make. I'm gonna switch back to German again. I think it's easier. Why is it even called testconf? I didn't get the name really. It's not about testing or anything in particular, right? Okay. It seems that there is actually a big issue about the name of the conference. So it's called testconf. because it's a conference. Not only for programmers, but for the whole tech bubble inside of Twitch. It's the Tech Stream Conference. So Tech, T-E, Stream, S-T, Test. TestConf is about the Tech Stream Conference. Will there be a rebrand incoming? Here, Tech Stream Conference, TestConf. I mean, I still think I don't think that the brand is the problem. I don't think that the brand is necessarily a problem at all. I get that there is some confusion. This could be probably better, but I mean, it's the third issue of the test conference. I'm not sure. I mean, you can rebrand. I mean, I have no idea. Maybe like I don't have an idea for the name. I mean, it's like from streamers for the viewers from the community for the community. We have a lot of streamers here. I mean, but it's like 2 full days of talks. I think, yeah. I don't know, man. I think there are good talks. I mean, there are like this is full tech talk. We have a full tech talks, and of course, the talks where we talk about life as a developer. We have web talks, but I mean, I think we're really missing web here, to be honest. I mean, it's only like now Toby, Next Step, and I. Lord Refa did some talks at the beginning, but maybe also not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I think the talk quality is pretty good here. I think you should make, let me switch into German. Also ich glaube, für alle Vortragenden kannst du einfach machen, die einen Monat vor Start der Konferenz muss TestConf-Logo im Stream rein. Und wenn du Social Media hast, musst du, keine Ahnung, einmal eine Story posten. Nur so als Beispiel. You're already missing the applications. Okay. Ja, es ist echt eine Sache, ne? But yeah, I agree that we could have more viewers and not only like coders community plus like 20 people. I think it could be a lot more. But Coders community is like, I guess, pretty much the same as Giro's and your community, right? I think there's a lot of the same people watching the streams. Yeah, this could be something, the stream together, but it's also, of course, also difficult. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Marketing is super hard, man. Hey, Choppy, welcome to the stream. I think marketing is just hard. Tell me about it. It's hard. Yeah. Hmm. Popo, the stream together feature where you can have a shared chat. So you can use, like, Coder would stream, like every talk will have its own stream. Like, for example, Artemis will be streaming on its own, and you will stream them together, and we'll have a shared chat. So there will be people watching Artemis and your stream, but it will be count as two different streams. So this is something that I guess could help the total viewer numbers, because Artemis will gather his viewers, let's say 40-50 people, like let's say 1 hour before his talk, and he will do a warm-up, and then you will start streaming together with Artemis, and all of his viewers and his chat will be merged with Coder's chat during his talk. And then when his talk is over, you will demerge. And Groovy, Moin, welcome in. So every streamer would have his own community, like would stream on its own with its own community, and would be merged into the viewer numbers with Coder. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we have a scrape Twitch lead. Scrape Twitch tracker, German ranking, blah 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 blah. Remove the test, verified, existing untracked workflow left untouched, sources. Okay. Is there already sample with scraped data, or how do I use this script? Kann sein, SEO-Food, aber der liegt nicht bei 4. Also das ist dann größer. Du kannst hier 5 Leute machen, glaube ich. Also, weiß jetzt nicht. The problem with that is that the community just stays there. Artemis stays at Artemis. No viewers will watch other talks because of that we decided not to do that. So they are forced to watch the tech stream conference stream. Yeah, but I'm just saying it could get more viewers, but yeah. Okay. Ich mach mal eine Pause. I'm going on a short break. Be right back. Okay. So you're talking about the stream together thing, right? The streamer would stream his own talk, yes. This is how it would work, yes. So the streamer streams his talk with his community, which would make the things more complicated for the streamer, I guess, because he would have his own stream. At the same time, also uploading the desktop and the camera to the test conf, because I don't think that we can change this. Like the tech behind the test conf and how it plays together with all the streamers, with the cameras and their shared desktops. I think this is very good, and I don't think there's a better solution for that. So I think this should stay the same. So it's actually more complicated for the streamer. I think what Peretset means is just about having the shared chat and the shared viewers. I would say when the talk is over, if the streamer don't want to stream anymore, if he doesn't want to stream, he would just raid the test conf. I would say that this would be a raid. Like I would start, I think for myself, I would start streaming like 1 hour before my talk. But I'm not sure if I want this. I'm not sure. I get the idea, but I don't think it's like that easy to about the shared streamer. I'm not sure if I want to stream on the day because I'm already very nervous about the talk, and I'm going through my presentation, and I'm just preparing myself like mentally. I mean, I am someone I like to put in the effort for the talks, and I'm very nervous, and I'm not sure if I would stream the day, even though I 100% know what Peretset means and that this would be a thing to stream together. I haven't made up my mind yet. I think there's room for discussion. And yeah, about we're talking about the marketing for the TestConf, right? So there's definitely room for improvement, but this is with all projects that we have. So I don't think that the stream together could result in more viewers. I definitely think the TestConf would have more viewers for some talks if you put the viewers together from the one community and the other. But I don't think this would solve like the thing where we just have naturally more viewers because of the marketing. Yeah, but Popo, we're just talking. We are just having our discussion. As you already said, we're just talking and brainstorming and exchanging some ideas. In Portuguese, we say trocar ideia, which means exchanging ideas. And I love the saying. We're just exchanging ideas. Just give Coder the streaming key for multi-stream on multi-channels. Oh, this is interesting, but it said. But this means the thing is, Coder, the stream was actually not very fluent, to be honest. When you watch the VOD, especially I watched my talk again, and it was like very the animations were not fluent, and the GPU was on its limit, I think, there, and also about upload speed and stuff. So I don't think. But this would work actually with the server, right? So you only have one output, and the server would be distributing the stream to different keys. Okay, to be honest, Purpur, I think I like this idea even better. What Peretz said, with the Restream app that I just showed Coder, you would be able to add 10 different streams, and with only one input. So you stream to there's only one output stream, but it would stream at the same time to 10 different streamers. And I think this is an interesting one, to be honest. I would understand when the streamer will not hand out data for its channel that are some interesting data. Popo, ich will einmal jetzt ehrlich sein, das halte ich hier für nicht so relevant. Guck dir, Joel und Coda sind mit Abstand die größten Streamerinnen bei uns in der Bubble. Alle anderen sind bei unter 2000 Follower. Und solange wir nicht den übelsten Star-Streamer am Start haben, ist das irrelevant. Da kannst du vor allen Dingen, weil wir reden ja über Vertrauen und wenn der Veranstalter und Coder ist ja nun mal sehr bekannt in unserer Community. Das ist absolut nicht so wild. Vor allen Dingen, wir reden ja nur von Streamer Key. Also du kannst dich ja nicht auf meine Daten einsehen mit dem Stream Key. Du kannst nur streamen. Also mit dem Stream Key kannst du nur streamen. The effect happened only by Mac people except for Toby. Ah, okay. Interesting. Popo. Yeah, whatever. Long story short, I think I actually like this idea the most. I think it would be super nice to stream the same output to all the different streams, affected streams. Like, for example, Artemis and myself, at least, of course, the streamer needs to agree. And if the streamer doesn't agree, it is what it is. But I would say, of course, here's my stream key. I can stream the whole day. I don't care. I don't need to be there. You know what I mean? The stream can run the whole day on my channel, and we will have the shared chat. And I think this would be I actually really like the idea. I mean, of course, we need a server that is able to upload like a lot because we're talking different channels. But I don't know. Yeah, so this is something that we can discuss. So it would be possible to stream the whole day, but I think like at least the presentations, like let's say, let me just show you real quick. I'm not sure if you saw the restream thing. Probably you saw it. Just a moment, please. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is what Restreamer looks like, right? And I can, for the publications, I can add different channels here. For example, Twitch. I can add the stream key. Can I add multiple Twitch? Yeah, I can add. Okay, so an example would be I can turn on and off every time that I want. So I can rename this, for example, to this is Propz TV Twitch. And like, for example, half an hour before I start streaming, I mean, this is more work for you, I know. I would just turn on here the stream and it would start streaming to my channel. And I think this could be a decision based on the streamer. I think I myself, I would say, you know what, stream it the whole day. I don't care. Like it can start at the same point with the test conf. And I think for some other streamers, it's they wouldn't do it, I guess, because it would block the streamer's stream, and I would understand that one streamer would stream Saturday evening because it's a streaming plan, but could do a talk on Saturday morning. Yeah, but I mean, the streamer can just decide, you know what I mean? They can just say, no, I don't want to multi-stream. The other will say, you know what, I don't care, stream it the whole day, and it's fine. My honest opinion, you overthink this. Stream together, in my opinion, can only be beneficial. Even without raid, people will become aware, and if they are interested, they will join. If they don't, a raid won't keep them, but having TestConf streamed across multiple channels could be beneficial because more people will get aware. And this is exactly what I think this is exactly what we're trying to say about the stream together. Because there is a big percentage of each community that will be only there for the streamer. Yes, they will not watch the TestConf the whole day. Yes, they won't. The same as I don't watch it the whole day. Because I also have other things to do. You know what I mean? But I keep the stream running to support the stream. This is like different things. No, the stream was running the whole day, but I cannot watch the whole day because we're talking 8 hours, right? But either way, I think I will. But we can just end the discussion here. I mean, at least I would end myself talking into this, because I think this would be the best solution, or the best idea actually was the one streaming the same content to different streamers. And this is possible with the Restream servers, and even like with a self-hosted. Self-hosted Restream with different for different streamers, and the streamers that say that's no problem can just stream the whole day or just the talk. Yeah. No, now you're definitely overthinking this, Purpur. Also, jetzt zerdenkst du das wirklich. Ich habe mein Design, wenn die TestConf läuft und ich die TestConf streamen möchte, dann läuft natürlich hier der TestConf-Design. Also ich gebe die Kontrolle von meinem Stream ab. Indem ich dir mein Stream-Key gebe, streamst du einfach nur die TestConf zu allen beschissenen Channels, die es gibt. Den ganzen Tag oder nur eine Stunde, keine Ahnung. Also da würde ich sagen, da müssen wir das nicht verkomplizieren, sondern ich zum Beispiel würde sehr wahrscheinlich sagen, hier ist mein Stream-Key, go. Den ganzen Tag. Ist mir noch scheißegal. Also ich will die TestConf unterstützen, also ich gehe davon aus, dass ich einen Talk habe. Es ist ein Design für alle, es ist ein Special-Event. Purpur, hast du schon mal die Special Events von den anderen Streamern gesehen? Also wenn Zabex, also ich gucke nur manchmal von Zabex, muss ich ehrlich gestehen. Wenn Zabex unterwegs ist mit Stradin oder weiß der Kuckuck, die haben das gleiche Bild, Stream Together, läuft bei allen die gleiche Soße. Genau, das ist ein Design to rule them all. Genau. Und dann, wie gesagt, kann es den ganzen Tag laufen. Es kann natürlich es kann bei einigen den Zuschauerschnitt verderben, aber am Ende des Tages ist das scheißegal. Also wenn du Stream Together machst, ist ja wirklich komplett scheißegal, wer über welches Stream jetzt drin ist, weil die absolute Zahl wird ja addiert. So, du kannst sagen, okay, in der Theorie würde Coda weniger Zuschauer haben, aber nicht die TestConf. Die TestConf ist ja addiert. Ich glaube, die TestConf würde mehr Zuschauer haben im Schnitt über den Tag. Wenn denn natürlich die Streamerin das freigibt. Und es ist okay, wenn es nicht alle tun, I guess. Aber ich glaube, für die meisten ist es egal. So, ich zum Beispiel streame nicht am Wochenende aus Gründen des Privatlebens. Und ich hätte gesagt, hier, go. Ja, gerne, gerne. Und wie gesagt, wir tauschen nur Ideen aus, ne? Also wir geben nur, es ist nur eine offene Diskussion, also alles sowas von cool. Und wie unprofessionell. Der ist hart, Luna. Wie unprofessionell. Ja, ey, Popo, ne? Ich guckt ja meine Wots an. Von mir gibt es nur Lobehymnen für die Testconf. Ich finde, ihr macht das so geil. Deshalb sage ich dir das auch hier nochmal. Testconf, erste Sahne, total geil, wie ihr das macht. Ich finde es mega. Und ich würde sagen, also ich habe selber jetzt mal auch weniger Werbung gemacht. Ich finde schon, du kannst die Vortragenden mehr in die Pflicht nehmen und sagen, hier, pack das bei dir rein, das kommt bei dir im Stream. Und ich finde das zum Beispiel, pack das Logo bei dir im Stream, go. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to English now. Jesus, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I really would keep it as simple as possible to restream TestConf. Yeah, definitely. So what am I doing actually right now? I need to put in some keys. That's not good. You think people would still spend some money on Coder's channel, especially tips, because that is essential. We already organizing that already. We will not pay some money for that. Sure. I think so. I think you can also ask the streamers to support you. I mean, like for example, I mean, how we say in German, Fragen kostet ja nichts, ne? Like if you ask the streamers, for example, to say, hey, all the tips and the subs that you get on the day while you're streaming the testconf will go to the testconf. This is something that I could communicate to my community and say, you know what, we need to support this. Everything coming in today will go, I will forward this to the testconf. For example, I think this is also a good idea. And I think it does, for me, actually, it doesn't matter if it's like for Coder or for a special account. Of course, if Coder and Pupo are organizing the conference, it's clear that when I gift something to Coder, it will, of course, arrive there. Hey, Fubar Kicks, how are you doing? Do you use Codex? The last time I tried it, it was bad compared to OpenCode or other alternatives. I can't say that. I think Codex is great. I used OpenCode once, I guess, but why was it bad? That was what are we doing with Michael right now, yeah. So when was the last time you used it? All passed. Let's go. Let's deploy this. Is the music sounding like shit again? Or does the music sound like shit again? No, it's 100% not about the content. Popo, I agree. I don't think it does. Yes, shrebbling is the music shrebbling again. Popo, I agree. I think the content is great. Like for real, I really think this. Like, of course, most of the talks are not for me, but I just think the content is great. So it's definitely not about the content. It's the end of that song, yeah, because we had problems yesterday, Axel, where tracks started to sound really weird, like shrebbelig. I'm shrebbing. Okay, I'm kind of lost right now. I don't know what I wanted to do. I wanted to test. I think I need to test the. So I need to handle API keys. So let's switch back to my beautiful face and give me some couple of minutes to extract some of the keys so I don't leak them like a professional leaker that I am. Yeah, it's good. It's more than 1 month already. Crazy. Crazy. Environments. No keys. I have no idea where to put the freaking keys. Where? Ah, there. I'm sorry. I now I get it. I now I get it. How do I see the API keys? Yeah, guys, you need to give me a couple of minutes here so I can extract my keys. Let's create a new one. Okay, one. Now Let's get the Airtable. Is it integrations? Third-party integrations. Scraping scope. Read, write, write. Webhooks. No, this is enough. Okay, done. Nice. Good, good, good. Now the last one. Airtable personal access token. Base ID and table name. I think the base ID is the ID of the Airtable base ID. I think the base ID is the ID where I see on the page. Table QD. Dude, this is fucking complicated. Where's the fucking ID? Base ID is app, table ID is table. Okay, thank you very much. Moin, Fummel, Moin, Hexex, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? This is the base ID. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, I changed name to ID in M file. Please change that inside the script too. Okay, kann ich jetzt zeigen wieder? Yeah, I think it's fine right now. Just wanted to say there is not a problem with the speakers here. We need to improve. I think the speakers can't get any better unless we change anything. And we're not bad at all. Actually, for our scepter, we're pretty good. Hey, definitiv. Popo, the setup, the way the conference is organized, the technicals aspect, how you guys handle, and the moderation and the management between the scenes is superb. Like, it's super good. I don't think you. I mean, how do you want to do it better, like online? maybe, of course, you can have better technical equipment, like you can have a big pult, you know, and you can do the TV stuff. Like you can build your studio for the test conf. But, you know, like I think it's fine. Like I don't think it can get any better, like from about the organization and the speakers. So it's just really we need to think about how we promote the conference better. Yeah, something like that, I guess. XX Fullman, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Okay, so now let me run a test here. A studio would be like, that would be sick. That would be sick. I would love to work there too. Did I leak something? I don't think so, right? I hope not. At der Kölnmesse, ja. Yeah, deploy. Let's go. Not only test conf, but the end of everybody involved, right? I don't think we will get that much money out of it. I already merged this, right? Yeah, this is already merged. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I can clear this. Okay, and I don't need it anymore. Let's test the script. Open AI API key missing? I don't think so. I just inserted it into Open AI API key. Everything's failing here. Are you fucking kidding me? Script isn't importing. Wait, do I need to change the M file to scripts? I think this could be something. Maybe now. Fucktard. Isn't importing the env vars correctly. What the fuck is happening there? Music just stopped playing for whatever reason. Does not load Laravel encrypt was reading only exported shell envars. Okay, now this could work. Something's happening. Something's happening with the scraping. It will take a little bit longer scraping locally, but it's fine. I need to run this like, I don't know, half an hour, I guess. But it's better to run this half an hour than to spend hours like building the workflow for, I don't know, man. So let's see if... Why? Let's see. Let's see inside storage, app. No, where did he saved? Storage app, Twitch leads. Storage app, Twitch leads. Ooh, now we're talking. Ooh. Ooh, now we're talking. Give me the data. Let's go. Kontakt E-Mail, dein Finanzguru? I don't think this is correct. Trimax, link in bio, Impressum Trimax. We have a phone number here. I don't know from where. Here we have Gronk with the one-up management. This is correct. Who the fuck is John Dustin Martin? Did he scrape the one-up management website? Let's see. I guess John Dustin Martin could be the management from one-up, like the CEO. Yeah, it is actually. Okay, so John Dustin Martin is the CEO from OneUp. So this is kind of working. Do we have no gender and no phone? Mm-hmm. But we have a contact form. Could be fine. So this is OneUp. What about the Trimax thing here? Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. Second wave. The fuck is Happy Slice? Oh, Kollege hat geheiratet. Von 49 Wochen. Ist das ein Highlight oder was ist das? Was ist denn Happy Slice? Aha. Okay. So where is this the number coming from? 04930. Da, okay, this is the okay, this is the phone number from the management. I think this is the second wave GmbH, which is of course an agency for management. Seite Solala. Okay. Yeah, I need to call them either way. So at least it's 0300. I think this is their phone number, which could be. I think this is fine. I'm just thinking about person one management. Yeah, there I need another one. What about Arda Sachi? Nothing. Okay, the Elias thing didn't went very well, I guess, because of there's a phone number and a Finanzguru. This is not what I want. Yeah, Finanzguru is here. So where's the number? Where's the number coming from? There's no link. Or did they scrape Instagram? I don't think so. Where is this number coming from? So the Rabona, this is a completely different. So I don't know. This is interesting. We just scraped a completely random mobile cell phone number, a German one, and I have no idea where this number is coming from. Where? I mean, let's just call the phone and see. Could be fine. I'm not sure. I think this is working. I think maybe I could just run this. Embed it in the link. Do you think so? Just call it, yeah. And I'm also disappointed, but there's nothing else linked. They're not linking the impressum. So this is something that I need to check by hand. But I think it's fine. Let's you know what? Let's put this directly into Airtable. Should I? No, I cannot start my VPN right now because of the stream. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna run it. It's whatever. I'm just gonna run it. Now it's time for Mittag. Now it's time for lunch break. So I'm gonna go on a half an hour break, and I'm interested in how many of the data he will be able to parse and insert into Airtable. So this is running. So guys, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna be away for half an hour getting some lunch, and then I'll be back. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate the support. Let's go and see you in half an hour.
Let's go.
Alter. Auf jeden Fall, Lux. So, scheiße. Jetzt sind meine Boxen gültig durchgebrannt. Nee, es ist nur Cookie. It's only Cookie coming into the stream. Prost. Auf jeden Fall, Sunny. Ich dachte, die Zeit der Einwählmusik wäre vorbei und auf einmal kommt es wieder aus meinem irgendwoher. Mann, 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 Mann. I got some nice leads here. Let's freaking go, baby. Wo kommt er denn? Herzchen, hallo, ficken Herzchen. Da. Okay. 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 Okay, guys, are you ready? I just got some really nice leads in here. So let's see. That is bullshit for Finanzguru. I don't think that Adar Sarchi has management. So let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Email protected. Ooh, that's a nice one. But I got them email before. It was impressum at Trimax, I guess. Trimax.de or contacts. I'm not sure. We need to check this. We have Gronk. OneUp.management. I think, isn't OneUp the company that Gronk actually founded for the streamers? Okay, this is actually the thing that I wanted to see. The high at OneUp management. So let's search replace. Only two. Replace all. Let's go. Company URL. New. So what about Cerberus? Let's change. Montana Black is linking Gunnergy. Is Gunnergy the main brand from Montana Black? Nur deine Musik. Black Management. It's also Cyberdyne. Montana. There is no Montana Black in here. They are lying. There is no Montana Black. Montana Black Management is... Used to be Markus Schof at Cyberdyne. I see. They have a lot of data too. Hey Adrian, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So he's not on Cyberdyne anymore. Montana Black DM. Fuck is this? Let's try to get... You know what? Why not write Gunnergy directly? I think... Ah, there you go. Reason. That sounds like management. Das ist die Webseite. Wow. Okay. Why? Hey, Twitchy. Welcome in. How are you doing? This is so weird in so many ways. Is this the management? Like, what the fuck? Why is nobody building like a good website anymore? Oh ja, geschäftliche Anfragen, Business, okay. Business. So there is, this is a fucking fax number. Junge, du packst mir eine scheiß Faxnummer bei Twitch. Was ist denn hier los? So, this is, oh Gott, ich will, dass Montana Black mein Kunde wird. Sagen wir jetzt mal nichts zu Negatives hier, aber why? Why? Soll ich meinen ersten Akquise-Anruf machen? Ich habe Angst. Ich habe noch nie Telefonakquise gemacht. Can I test my bot in here? Want to see if it works on other channels. What is your bot? What does your bot do? Then I can maybe allow it or not. I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna call the number. I am afraid right now. I think I need to, or maybe I can just say fuck it and let's go. Hat den Jugendschutzbeauftragten? So weird in so many ways. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna keep it like that. Okay. InstGG. This I know that this is an agency for talent agency or whatever they want to call it. Oh, this looks actually cool in the background. Okay, let's change this. So we are looking for this. And we're gonna just replace with not. Replace all info instgg. There is also a number in here. Where is this freaking number coming from? It's again a cell phone number. I'm actually interested where the numbers are coming from. This is the number here. Why are they putting a cell phone number in the impressum? Are you guys hearing any fucking music? Ah, there you go. Now I'm hearing it. Let's go to Instinct 3. Is this his agency? Yeah, Twitchy, go for it. What is Beecher Roots? Yes, go, 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 go. Influencer marketing, back to the roots. There is a number here. It's also a cell phone number. Let's put it in here. If JRiddle has its own website, it's only, yeah, it's back JRiddle back. Okay, this now I have an exact email. Bonjour is a big one. Niklas Behrens, he's also streaming in our category, right? Is Bonjour this at the same time the management for the people? Bitpanda? What the fuck? So Crocobos, I saw his link in one of the managements. I forgot which one. I just wanna wait. Is the clanker actually working? Yeah. So the extraction, the data extraction actually worked. Yeah, I think so too. So Mr. Crocobos, 350,000 followers. Wow. Impressum is second wave. Let's go. I heard about second wave. I googled them already. So anybody else on second wave? Oh yes, we have Nikki Stemla. Roko. Also second wave. Just clicking some links that I don't know. Oh, so many redirections there. Not good. So who the heck is Metashi with 500,000 followers? He is streaming right now. Giacomo is also in. It's InstGG. Okay, it's InstGG. Where is the InstGG? There you go. No way. Same as no way. I'll need to copy the data, which doesn't make sense, I guess. But whatever. No way, Metashi. Knossi. I'm getting some data from agencies that I can contact and sell my software to. This is about marketing. I want to call them and sell them my my software, the chat style software. So many things loading. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And I'm just going over the data right now just to see if I got things right here. Highlights. Where is Impressum? Where is his fucking Impressum? Maybe I can make some money with Abmahnung. Just to make myself a name in the community. A good name, of course. God, fucking kidding me. Who is this? I have no idea. What the fuck is this? Hey, WebDev, welcome on in. Paopa, same thing. Welcome to you. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I have no idea who the people are. So slow. 450,000. Discord, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. The Instagram things are working. This is good. Coachlim.de. Aha. Ja. Tolkien. Oh, ins GG Amar. Wonderlink.de. What is Wonderlink.de? Link in bio. Why does he have a Wonderlink? Why is he linking to Wonderlink? Weird. But the page looks actually pretty nice. I like it. Let's go back to his page. So, Mr. Amar, with nearly 2 million followers. Ama Studios in Hamburg. Aha. Also, amar.gg. This could be easily made by the AI. It's just not getting the things correctly, I guess. Amar Al-Naimi.
Aha. Aha.
Aha.
Boah, bist du geil, Tilsemann.
Okay, fair enough. Basti. I know that Basti is, I think Basti is the biggest Minecraft streamer, right? 2.5 million followers. This is wild, to be honest. So what's going on inside of his Webedia? Aha. Hm. Get Hero. This is interesting. So maybe Get Hero is part of Webedia, but this is the management, I guess, that we're talking about. Yeah, and they have some big names here. At least I know one of them. And if I know one, it's a big name. I know Maurice Weber. Echt, Panther? Okay. So I guess this is the talent. So this is probably why they are not. This is part of Webedia group. Now I get it. Let's change this to get hero here. So the email. So this is probably why there is no image of him there. And he, let me tell you one thing. He is going to have a wonderful life because if nobody knows how he looks like, and he's a big streamer, he's like a millionaire, and nobody knows how he looks like. This is the best life, being rich but not known. Okay. Any the duck, ins GG. Gronk is one up. Shradin, DLS Consulting, Shradin. Let's go. I would say we can do this. Rizo, what is Spark Store? All in artist management, all in social. Let's see. I like the website. At least they have a cool website. Yes. All in social. Let's see. We have a telephone number, which is also good. And we have a special number for Rizo. Nice. Niklas Wilson. Never heard about Mr. Niklas Wilson. $1 million followers. He's part of Rabona. I heard about Rabona before. I think maybe even because of his channel. I don't remember now.
Oh!
Rabona GG was the name, I guess. Rabona GG. There you go. Company URL. Digital natives. So where do I contact the people? Contact at Rabona maybe. Is there a phone number anywhere? No phone number in here. This is fine. Pete's Meat. Maybe he's his own manager. June, July, card invitational, looks nice. Okay. Pink Panther, what are you nerding with? What is that in here? Never heard about Gigant. Insight. What is Insight?
Sehr gut.
This is ins.gg. I see. This is also ins.gg. So, Paul Frege, new base. Yes, new base. Mertabi Mula or Mertabi Mula? WhatsApp channel. I don't think this is what we want. It's fine. Let's see if we can find any email or 500,000 big plan agency. Contact is mullabrothers.de. Fuck is Muller Brothers? Not found, but at least they should have an email address, right?
Hey, du, mein lieber Papa geht jetzt arbeiten, ich ein bisschen Geld verdienen, ja, mein Schätzchen?
FC Istanbul. Ich habe den noch nicht gesehen. Big plan agency, okay. At least this. G Tasty. I mean, the biggest streamers should have some kind of management, right? So I don't think they're managing themselves. It's just too much work, probably. Oh, he has a Malta address. This seems very shady. Based in Malta, but so he's a Malta. Oh, he's probably doing some bet stuff, betting and I don't know, Glücksspiel stuff. Hey Patko, buenas. Today in English, yes. I'm just evaluating some of the contacts here, but you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, Malta is very good for gambling. I know. So probably doing a lot of gambling there. Okay, Studi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Foxy also, hello. How are you guys doing? Never heard about Spontent. 100,000 followers. Who is this? Ein Sportsender. Ah, they're doing the Icon League. I see. German Beach Tour. Virtual Bundesliga. Interesting. This is actually an interesting company to be honest. Let's see. School was boring, but that's fine. Yeah, sometimes, some days it's just super boring. Alexander Walkenhorst, okay. I think this looks like a very interesting contact to make the chat for the icon leak, so they have the same design. I want people that are doing this professionally, so we can. What is Eintracht? Hmm. Very interesting, to be honest. Who is Staney? I have no idea. No Instagram URL. What about René? Do I know this guy? I'm really not sure. Probably not. Okay. Seems like he has no management. But at least a number and an email address. Well, is this his phone number? I don't think so, right? Probably yes, but this sounds weird for 100,000 followers. Ronny Berger, InsGG, Gamer Brother. Yeah, I missed you, Patko. I missed you. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Linktree Browski. So at least we have I at Broski.de. Okay, it is at Broski. I have an idea already for them. Where is this coming from? Fair play management. whatever. Drakon TV. This is the rough.com. Parko, I'm actually just getting some contact data from some people. So this is not the best content that I have ever done here, but you know what? Who cares? I need to do this. I need to get the content data so I can claw. What the fuck is this? This is so weird. This is so weird, but whatever. The exam period is over. Oh, okay. Vacation is slowly approaching. Nice, nice. Let's go. Patko, do you want to test our creator platform? Do you want to create a first template and give me feedback like how it works? Schlodox, InsGG, the solution, what is InsClick? Is it also InsGG? Insight, I think this is also InsGG, yes. Okay, Honeypoo is InsGG, Orange Morange is whatever this is. So my first thought was right, in other words, to promote chat style. And it's promotion time, yes. It's promotion time. Who the fuck is this? I don't know these people. Also, German casino streamer. No, I'm not interested. Thank you. Funk Royale, 1UP. What is 1UP? It's the same. 1UP deals. Is this the same as the 1UP management? Yes, it is actually the same. Let me copy this. Maxime. I'm getting a little bit tired of this right now. Maybe it's even time to end the stream. Ich habe dir gerade den Link gesendet. Do we still need to commit this? Script sheets. Yeah, I think it's fine. Commands, edits, scrape, scripts. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm tired right now. I don't want to do this anymore. I have 50 contacts. Let me see if I can add them to our table. Yeah, Patko, so we have this creator dashboard right now. I tried to make it as clear as possible, but it's also not... it's more technical because it's about getting the template to work with all the settings for a template creator, and of course, to get some money. The money part is not working yet, but you can actually just start testing around with the Game Boy template, and I hope that we can put like connect the money thing in the next days. So we already can start with this too. Hey, True Most Wanted, grüße dich, moin. Yeah, so you can start putting in the template and like testing and giving me just feedback if it makes sense, if it's understandable. Like it's fine that it's a little bit more techy. Let me say it like this: it's a little bit more techy than the rest of the website because it's a back end, but still it should be understandable, of course. And if there's something that you think it should be better, or maybe things like the order of the boxes or the order of the fields, or does the field make sense there or somewhere else? I don't know. Just give me some feedback. I'm not going to make a individual design for the creator dashboard. Like it's gonna stay like that, but it still needs to be. Der Vortrag bei der TestCon war geil. Ich kannte diese logischen Props noch gar nicht. War direkt eine geile Eselsbrücke. Ah ja, nice. Ja, ja. Freut mich, ja. Ich kannte die, aber erst dann mit diesem Projekt jetzt habe ich mich natürlich mit beschäftigt. Und ganz ehrlich, nach einer halben Stunde hatte ich die drin und dann dachte ich so, weißt du was, genau darüber mache ich jetzt auch ein Tutorial letztendlich, weil es ist nicht so schwer, ne? Du hast einfach Inline, Block, Inline, Start, End. Eigentlich war es das. Bei Discord, ja. Okay, this is fine. Let's go to Airtable. Let's import. Can I import? Import data. How do I import data? Import. What about the JSON? Thanks, calendar. JSON. Do you like no? You know what? Then let me convert this to a JSON file. At Twitch leads at storage. Das hat auch total Sinn gemacht. Ich liebe es, dass wenn man so Systeme für ein für dumme Niveau komplett abstrahieren erklären kann. Das kann nicht jeder merken. Das ist eine Kunst bei Videos und Vorträgen. Danke, vielen, vielen Dank. Vielen, vielen Dank. Das habe ich versucht und ich hoffe, ne, also mein Ziel war es, dass die Leute das eigentlich danach können. Der Vortrag ging 20 Minuten und so oft ich mich da wiederholt habe und gesagt habe, Inline und Block, Start, End und daraus kannst du alles zusammenstellen. Aber das habe ich gehofft. Danke für dein Feedback. Das finde ich sehr nice. Tobi, I am getting contact data from people that I want to call and sell the software to. Genau, danke. Danke, genau. Frei gesprochen und viele Bilder genutzt. Geilo, danke, danke. Moin, Louis. Sag mir, wenn du dich registriert hast, dann kann ich dich freischalten. Okay. Let's go back to what I want. I need to. Can I do this? I need you to convert our JSON to CSV. It's storage app Twitch leads. There's only one JSON inside. Ja, mach. Go for it. Yeah, Toby, not sure if you already saw it, but I created now the templates, the dashboard for creators. And now you can completely create your template just by filling out the fields, all the permissions inside there, code, catalog, shop. Okay. Louis, how are you doing? Truly Most Wanted also. How are you guys doing? How is the week going? Did you have a good start of the week? So this... Oh, it's done. Thank you very much. Give me the CSV. It's looking good. Let's import now the CSV. Storage, app, Twitch leads, CSV, go. I want to import this to chat style. So we have followers. This is looking good, to be honest. Nice. Import. Training wieder. Ja, let's go. Masterarbeit. Nice, nice. Followers. Let's edit this field so it presents no decimal and period with comma. Million, save. 2 mil, 0 mil. Okay, this is a little bit too much abbreviation. Let's remove 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. Perfect. Followers, edit field. This is just too much. With 1,000, I think is better. 3,000, 3. This is just not understandable, to be honest. Let's just not abbreviate this. Oh, can I do more than one? No, I can't. No, it's fine. This is fine. Yes, this is readable. So we have all the Twitch links, we have the Instagram URLs, we have most of the management, at least, yeah, some of them, and we have some numbers and we have some emails. This is good. I can write them all. I can contact them all. Yeah, Toby, for me now it's time. I'm going to start doing some quiz. I'm gonna I'm getting this the context so I can actually start calling them. I want to call the top, at least the these are the top 50, and I want to call all the different contact all the different managements. Yeah, let's approve Patko. Let's go. Oh, WebDev, one moment, please. I'm gonna explain. Oh, Patko is the first one. It's gonna be the first chat bubble millionaire. I swear to God. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's translate. Okay, yeah, WebDev. So I built chatstyle.gg over the last 3 months. And it's software for streamers where streamers can easily create and customize their own chat overlay, like you're seeing on my stream. And so this is the easy part, the simple part. We have some templates here. Of course, over the time we will add more. We have some templates, and we are going to add more, and also that other people will be able to sell templates. This is one part, and you can customize. We built a simple customizer. Looks like that. So I have my chat here, and I can just easily customize a lot of different things. I can easily put my branding inside of my chat design. But the coolest feature, WebDev, is that that it's easy for the streamer to also add skins to the chat. So skins are, of course, like a subset of the main design. This is what it looks like. I can create my own skins. Oh, from the beginning, it was never open source, WebDev. This is no joke. This project is no joke. This is a for profit from the get-go. This was never an open source. I want to get a lot of money. I want to sell this and make a lot of money. This is why I decided to sell it. Streamers are. I don't have a job right now, WebDev. This is my job. I don't have a job. I'm not earning money anywhere. So this is. I'm trying to just make some money from this project. And for that, I need to reach the streamers, of course. So this is what you saw me doing. I was getting some contact data from the top German streamers and their management, so I can contact them and hopefully get at least a couple of them to create a chat design for their next special event. Yeah, it is a SaaS. Yes, of course. Or what? Maybe we are misunderstanding each other. It is a SaaS. It is a SaaS. Yes, I'm not selling the SaaS. What do you mean? We're misunderstanding each other, I guess. This is a SaaS. Yes. And it's ready to rumble. And right now it's time to get clients to pay for it. So we're gonna create templates, and of course we need streamers like paying customers, and I want to reach out to all the management because I think for the big streamers, the most important thing, like I've said, I think we misunderstand each other. For the big streamers, they are always having like special events where they're streaming, and I want to create special chat designs for these events. So I am reaching out to their management to create this for the next streams. Everything is working very good. Of course, nothing's perfect. Still, everything it's always improvement, but I think it's already looking very good. I'm very happy with the result. I mean, I'm happy since months, but yeah, every day it's getting better. So, and I think now it's time to sell it. I mean, by sell it, I mean getting new customers, not selling the project. Yes, okay. I think this is where you got me wrong there. I want paying customers, of course. Nice Scheiß. I've really been waiting for this. Now I can finally go all out and escalate. First look, simple, clean, like it. Okay, perfect. Go for it. If you have any questions and any suggestions, you are the first one. So I won't explain anything. You need to figure it out by yourself. And if there is any open question or any suggestion, make a list, please. Like if you have feedback, make a list and give me all the feedback at once so I can then get over it and decide what we will change and what not. Yeah, I mean, web dev, at some point, maybe there could be an exit in the horizon, you know what I mean? Who knows? But I kind of prefer to get monthly money than one big payment. Of course, it depends on the payment. Depends on the size of the sellout, of course. But this is looking very good. Source of truth, sync figure of locators only, leave line key mapping untouched. Most locators have 108 missing keys and 39 orphan keys. German has 171 and 39 orphan. Okay. For each non-English locator, remove every non-present, add every missing. Yes. This config, yes, looks good. Go and translate. Okay, it's looking good. Okay, now let's go to Molly. So the big questions right now: how can Patco also earn money from selling a template? And we need to figure this out with Molly. I think Molly has. Okay, but guys, I'm kind of tired right now. We are talking also investor. Let's price for investor is 1 million for 1% because the potential is huge and we have AI. Exactly. Toby, this is actually like insane. The business valuation for all these AI companies are just fucking crazy insanity. Like in our time, back in the day, and back in the day I mean like 5 years ago, back in the day, 5 to 10 years ago, if you got like 5 million, $10 million investment or 20 to 50 million, this was the biggest shit ever. Now it's only billions. It's the same, but in billions. Anthropic is getting investments from 50 to 100 billion dollars. OpenAI is the same, and all the other companies. They are just fucking nuts. Everyone is just nuts. The thing is, you don't need to hate like AI or the technology. You can use it or don't use it. Who gives a shit? But this is one point where I definitely would agree with all the haters because the valuation of all these companies is just sheer insanity. They are just talking like hundreds of billions and not millions anymore. It's just insane. Yeah, probably. I mean, who is going to lose money? I don't think. I'm not sure. The thing is, I'm not sure who's gonna lose money because we, the normal people, we're not investing in that. Like we don't have money. We don't have that money to invest there. So who is losing the money? Hex. Who? So if the bubble burst, who is losing money? I don't know. We're not losing money. It's just a virtual number at this point. There's nothing behind that amount anymore. Yes, of course. We will all lose money. How? AI ecosystem will cannibalize itself, probably. And welcome in, Lazy in Spirit. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream and to the chat. Like, how are we going to lose money? I mean, now, since SpaceX started the IPO, and with the craziest rules ever, I mean, Elon is just something special in a very negative way. Yes. I mean, I don't know, man. This is just out of my scope, I guess, out of my mental scope to understand where the money is coming from and who is going to lose it. AI will rise the electricity costs, but not everywhere. Adrian? The problem will be if the investors want to realize the gains on this investment. I know. 100%, do you think? Actually, yes, I agree that this could be a problem, yes, when they actually want to realize the investment. But this is how we say, like, I mean, this is a virtual number. This is true. Like, the numbers that they are, like, pushing around is kind of, they're not really real, kind of. It's only real. You remember Fugazi. It's all Fugazi. But if they realize their gains, then but what will happen? Well, SpaceX is just 5% on the public market. Yeah, but it's, I mean, one company 5% is crazy. Yeah, so but the thing is, I of course I believe that this is a huge bubble and how people are throwing money at these companies. But what happens when the bubble bursts? This is something that I'm not sure if I can understand this correctly. Like, I mean, there's one thing probably with the electricity costs. Maybe, I mean, Adrian, we're not having any of those in Germany at this point, or in Europe, not that much. Yeah, what is the definition? Yeah, this is a good question. Yeah, I mean, no. Let's think back on the .com bubble that burst in the early 2000s. Like, what happened? Fucking nothing happened. Like, not for the world economy. I mean, like, for normal people, nobody just, yeah. There's a bubble. A lot of internet related companies putting a lot of money everywhere, and then, yeah, nothing was happening. Yeah, fuck off. So what will happen now with the AI bubble? Like, if you're not invested personally, what will happen to your money? I don't know. $1.3 trillion got burned. You mean on the .com bubble or what? All the companies that are built on those AI infrastructure at the moment will fail. This is true. Yeah, this will happen, of course. I mean, what is real is people losing their jobs. But those right now are new jobs in the AI sphere. So now we have thousands of AI companies with new jobs probably paying big salaries to their employees. And they are going to fail, and those people, the people working there, are going to lose their jobs. What is not true? Wait for this minutes, lady placing her data center in the ocean. Which one? By the end of the stock market downturn of 2002, stocks had lost 5 trillion in market capitalization since the peak. Yeah, but what does that mean, Axel? Like, the stock, I mean, I don't know why I decide to get into these discussions when I'm speaking English, because it's, of course, way harder for me to take all the arguments and all the thoughts that I have in my head and articulate them correctly in English. It's hard, but whatever. AI replaces dumb jobs. Dumb people will not get hired as AI engineers. I haven't said anything of that, Adrian. I haven't said anything about that. It costs less money and time for companies to make software products with AI than hiring junior developers. That's also not true for all. I mean, for myself, it's true, yes. But I'm not sure. Lazy Spirit, yes, so lazy. They have more code is coming out of the AI, but I don't think this is super easy. The long-term implications, I think, are not that easy. You know what I mean? That simple. Like keeping the code running, keeping the software running correctly. You know, all the servers, because we see that in a lot of companies, even Anthropic, with a lot of downtimes. And it's 100% like vibe coded what they're delivering. So, but this is the thing, Excel. The market capitalization on the stocks. What does that mean? Like if they get vaporized, this doesn't mean anything. Kind of, you know what I mean? No, I'm as Zero Food. I started talking about company evaluations from the AI company evaluations right now. Every single AI company is now worth what, a fucking billion. And 5 to 10 years ago, if you were talking about 10 to 50 millions, it was the biggest investment ever in any company. And now they are throwing billions around, billions of dollars. And it's just insanity. I'm not talking about the end of the word AI, but I'm just talking about the money being thrown at these companies, and what will actually happen when the bubble bursts. Like what's the real, like what is one of the real things that is going to happen? Like what I said, one real thing is if the companies fail. So there are AI companies, they are going to fail. And a lot of people are going to lose their jobs. But what I was saying is those are new jobs. And maybe, Adrian, maybe you misunderstand me. I didn't say dumb jobs. I say new jobs. I think we had a misunderstanding. When I was just started speaking right now, I realized, new could sound dumb, but no. So there are a lot of new jobs that were created by those companies. So probably they will find another job somewhere else. But either way, a lot of tech people are going to lose their jobs if they're working for an AI company. I think this is something that will happen, yes. But like, what is the financial implications for the rest of society? I don't know, man. It's just bad for the people that are investing the billions in there, but we're not part of them. I think the problem with the jobs is actually that people who works in a company for a long time just aren't capable of adapting this fast. And yeah, those who can't or won't adapt and shift their daily work will get left behind, sadly. Probably. But I think we all can agree that the costs of AI will increase at the moment. They won't decrease. AI is costing more. So instead of the technology evolving and getting cheaper, it's evolving and getting expensive, which I think actually my honest opinion is that is correct. So AI is too cheap. If every idiot in the world can use AI to build bullshit, this is wrong. So this is the problem right now. A lot of people building a lot of bullshit because it was accessible for everyone. And then I don't think like, okay, maybe this is a little bit imperialistic what I'm talking right now, probably. But what I'm trying to say is that AI is being misused by thousands of people out there. And by misusing, I mean they're building a lot of real shit. And therefore, using the resources that people that are actually doing good stuff, whatever. I'm talking too much right now, probably. taking the resources. I don't give a fuck. I will move to Spanish mountains to my ancestors and live stonehouse growing my own food. Adrian, that sounds amazing, actually. That sounds amazing. Go for it. Think we need a license in Germany to use AI. Probably. Not only in Germany. Okay, I'm going on a small break. Be right back. Okay, guys, I need to end this stream for today. I am tired and I need to get our car from the Werkstatt, as we call it. From the car part shop. I don't know, whatever. Yes, it's enough for today. I'm probably not streaming this week anymore. Only be only back on Monday. So it's was the last stream for this week. So let's also already know where we're gonna raid. We're going to Dylan right now. So once I can raid back. So thanks everybody for watching. Thank you very much. And I wish you all a wonderful evening. I'll be back on Monday. Thanks everybody also for the whole streaks, for the subs, for the follows, and see each other next week. Have a nice week, everybody. Thank you,
Okay, let's go.
and bye.